Hey guys, welcome back to some more Runescape. It has been a minute. I'm sure I don't remember where my stats were at last time I streamed. I think I basically took over a week off streaming. Here, let's get some music playing. Random song. Okay, this is nice and moody. So I think I took basically a week off of streaming, but I was still grinding out a lot. So we're gonna have a moment of transparency for what is going to happen with this going forward, at least in the short term. So I put in about 420 hours of this game in 1 month. Put in a lot of time. And then I instantly hit... this isn't why I was gone for the week. I was still playing actively that week. But I hit a big burnout wall suddenly. But I still really, really want to play this game. So I think I'm going to try to approach this in a more balanced way. And I'll explain what this means. So in my free time, I'm going to probably be playing a lot less RuneScape. And I'm going to be... Oh, hey, Giant Belgian, how's it going? So, what it means is in my free time, I'm probably going to be playing some other games. I'm going to be doing some other streams in between, just to keep myself enthusiastic about all these games. It probably won't mean that much difference for RuneScape streams. I'm going to try to do a couple of RuneScape streams every week. And... So what you'll probably see for the next little bit is my skills progressing slower, but I should probably be doing more RuneScape streams than I have been for the last little bit. So that's where we're at. Let's continue. Dwarf Cannon. Okay. Talk to Captain... Oh, hang on 1 second. 1 second. Let me just do a quick burp. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Hey, Ned, how's it going? Okay. Talk to Captain Log off. Okay. South of the coal truck mining site, west of McGruber's Woods. McGruber's Wood. Oh, is that by like Sears' place? Let's see. The Gruber's Wood. Where is that? It is. Okay, I see where we have to go. Yeah, so I can't remember what my stats were or what my big changes were since I last streamed. I know I raised my archaeology a fair bit. I think I got my construction and woodcutting up to 80 since the last time you guys saw me. Oh, you know what I should do? Shoot, I need to do something real fast. Let's go over to Anachronia. Hello, Soul Shred. How's it going? All right, let's check out what our status is at with Anachronia. We have a bunch of resources. Nice. Oh. Okay, so I've finished the town hall, storehouse, and sleeping quarters, and now we're just in resource gathering mode. So let's just... I'm just going to start building stuff regardless of how useful it is. We're just gonna start building some buildings. All right. Bam. Nice. Okay. So I can build this because I have enough construction. I don't have enough Slayer for this. I don't have enough Hunter for this. And I do not have enough agility. So I guess I should target the... You know what we're going to do? We're going to keep an even distribution right now. I'm not going to worry too much about min-maxing this because I have other... Yeah, right now I'm liking the kind of even distribution of resource gathering. Okay. Here, let's take a look at 4 and 3 while we're at it. Just real fast. Just because I know that was one of my big goals that I'd been doing in this game last time you saw. Okay. So I don't know how much it visually shows off what my upgrades are like. But 4 and 3 is pretty nice right now. I've unlocked every upgrade, or I've, selected every upgrade that I have available to me. So I have Tier 3 Workshop, Tier 3 Town Hall, Tier 2 Chapel, Tier 2 Command Center, Tier 2 Kitchen, Tier 2 Guardhouse, Tier 3 Grove Cabin. That's what I have so far. So 4 and 3 is going well. I basically have to do some more quests here, so I'll do that at some point. But let's go to Sears Village. Yeah, I think those are the only real updates that I need to say. I know I have I think 3 relics activated for archaeology. I can't remember what they are. I have the HP one. I think I have one that gives me increased faction favor for like Menaphos Guild and fishing guild, like things like that, farming guild. Hey Moggy, how's it going? And then the second one I know I have one that I think prevents degradation of rune crafting bags. I believe I have one of those. And there's another relic I have, but I forget what it is at the moment. Okay, it said west of McGruber's Wood, right? Let's see. So is double XP active now? I think it might be. All right. Is it in here? Don't benefit from double XP? Oh, okay, that's totally fine. Honestly, that's probably not bad. How long have I've just started stream. My friend was trying to get me to trade Pokemon. Oh yeah, so anyone who's wondering, the other game I'm going to currently be playing, alternating with RuneScape, is I'm playing some Poke MMO, which is Gen 1 through 5 Pokemon, and I have a bunch of my friends that are now playing it. So I'm going to kind of be alternating between RuneScape streams and Poke MMO streams for the moment. All right. So who do I need to talk to? Talk to Captain Logoff. South of the coal truck mining site. Okay. So I think that's over here far. Let me just check the map. These are the coal trucks. South of the coal truck mining site. Okay. Can we agility across this? Oh, nice. Gonna pull ahead of me. It's probably here. Oh, there he is. Let's pop into his place real quickly, actually. Because a lot of these locations probably only matter for like one quest, and I want to, see if there's anything interesting. Examine landscape. I don't know much about art, but I like this. Excellent. Hello. Gothics be praised. The cavalry has arrived. Hero, how would you like to be made an honorary member of the Black Guard? Black Guard, what's that? What's that, he asks. What a sense of humor. The Black Guard is the finest regiment in the Dwarven army. Only the best of the best are allowed to join it. And then they receive months of rigorous training. However, we are currently in need of a hero. So for a limited time only, I'm offering you, a human, a chance to join this prestigious regiment. What do you say? I would freaking love to. So I don't know what the deal with a dwarf cannon is, but I remember seeing, like, in a couple OSRS videos that there was, like, dwarf cannon was, like, a goal or something. So I don't know if this is, like, an important thing. I think I saw a little bit of a video that was, like, I think it was settled, and I think it was, like, one item only. Oh, God, whatever. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Sure, I'd be honored to join. That's the spirit. Now, Trooper, We have no time to waste. The goblins are attacking from the forests to the south. There are so many of them. They were overwhelming my men and breaking through our perimeter defenses. Could you please try to fix the stockade by repairing the broken walls with these stones? Sure, sounds easy enough. The dwarf the dwarf captain gives you 6 heaps of stone. Oh, nice. Report back to me once you fix these walls. Yes, sir, Captain. Oh, I think I remember. Oh, was this the one where... Oh, I was watching a video and there was like an RNG check for... There's a video where a dude was saying if he takes damage, he has to start over. It was like a super, super ultra Ironman, where if you get hurt, your character dies. Was that this? Okay, hang on a second. Repair damaged stone walls in the dwarf defensive perimeter. I'm gonna talk to log off real fast. Oh, there's Glarials. Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's see. Can I go use? Oh, do I have to be on the inside? Let me go on the inside. Okay, I think that's a different quest than what I was referring to. Okay, the wall's damage needs to be repaired. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, the Mauritania stuff's hard. I have done very little in Mauritania thus far. Oh, a big thing fucking happened that I forgot to tell you guys about. I think I saw a spoiler. I think I saw a gameplay spoiler, guys. Listen, one of the things about playing the game blind is that I don't know what's coming. And because I don't know what's coming, sometimes I might walk into an area I'm not supposed to go yet and have no clue. And the area that I got was I was going through dig sites and I popped into Seniston and saw some gods standing around some orbs. So I didn't talk to anyone in Seniston. I didn't talk to, I don't know what's going on there, but I now am aware that there's some big plot shit that's going to happen involving the gods, seeing them in person. Yeah. So yeah. Full transparency. I have stumbled in and seen that area. Haven't talked to an NPC there, but I have done some archaeology stuff there. My dude is struggling. Okay. All right. What's up, log off? You hear it's quite a while away if you're going to do all the quests by timeline. Yeah, I'm not actually that worried. I don't have a context for it. I mean, I'm probably not going to forget that place exists. That place is cool as fuck. But it definitely shows me that this game is going to have some big changes in scale, right? Like, the early quests are like, hey, help me fix a wall. Help me fix a lens. A goblin stole a lens. Steal, they're using it as a cook bowl. And it's clearly like the end of the game. It's like, oh, it looks like there's a fucking cave into hell with chains going down into it and gods surrounding orbs. I'm like, oh shit. But I don't think it's not a bad thing. I don't have the context. It's something to look forward to, but I think this is going to be a ways away. Okay. Some of the rogue quests, and especially legendary and mythic quests, yeah. Well done, trooper. The goblins seem to have stopped getting in. I think you've done the job. Great, I'll be off then. What? I'll have you jailed for desertion. Besides, I have another commission for you. Just before, the goblins overran us. We lost contact with their watchtower to the south. That's why the goblins managed to catch us unawares. I'd like you to perform a covert operation into enemy territory You check up on the guards. We have stationed there. You should have reported in by now. All right. I'll see what I can find out. Excellent. I have 2 men there. The dwarf in charge is called Gilob. Find him and tell him I'll send him a relief guard just as soon as we mop up these remaining goblins. Oh god, you know what? I'm actually really happy right now. Playing these quests is actually like rejuvenating my excitement for RuneScape. I think it's just that I've gone so long. I've gone like basically 2 weeks without questing because I haven't streamed this game really. I am excited. Oh god. Hang on. Did it say where you say Gilob is? And he's from the Watchman. Not yet. Well, as quick as you can then. Dang it. Sometimes is south of the camp. Okay, that's what he said. Yeah, sometimes information just goes into my brain and instantly like seeps out. Yeah, there's also certain things that I've kind of realized with Ironman that I think change the feel of certain skills. Like, I suspect archaeology feels very, 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 very different in not Ironman compared to Ironman. Because, for context, from the last time that you saw me play, I spent 2 days, 2 full days, probably 12+ hour days playing this game, only doing archaeology grind. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, literally just, literally just completing a set, whatever, going back, completing all the sets with those items. I did that for 2 full days. And the thing with me right now in archaeology is archaeology, for me, seems one of the more opaque skills, where it's something where I'm currently doing a time investment that I know is going to pay off later. Everyone tells me archaeology is one of the best, but it's one of the skills where early on you're not seeing the benefit from it, and you're just setting the groundwork for it to pay off later in the game. But I'm getting very, very few relic sets. A lot of the relics that I am getting pieces of hinge on... Oh, the other relic I got was a luck one. I got like a glove thing. And I can almost get phase 2 of it. Anyways. But the thing is, like, if I was not Iron Man, that would also be a great money-making thing. Hey, Coldy, how's it going? Whereas as an Iron Man, there's no connection to money from it at this point. Doing very well. It's been a minute. How have you been? Oh, I've climbed up here a long time ago when I was doing Waterfall Quest. Oh, this guy's not looking so good. I'd better take these remains. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been on a big RuneScape and Pokemon MMO grind. Oh, PS2, nice. PS2 is one of my 2 favorite consoles ever. I want to examine them. Hey, I can use alchemy to turn it into 1 coin. That would be one of the most horrific things to do in front of a guy. Oh, nice. Any good games? Hello. You've been to the watchtower. I have some terrible news for you, Captain. The goblins overran the tower. The guards fought well, but we're overwhelmed. You give the dwarf captain his subordinate's remains. I can't believe it. Gilob was my finest lieutenant. We'll give him a fitting funeral. But what of his command? His son, Lolik, was with him. Did you find his body too? No, there was only 1 body there, sir. I searched pretty well. The goblins must have taken him. Please, traveler, seek out the goblins' hideout and return the lad to us. They'll always attack from the southeast, so they must be based down there. Okay, goblin hideout to the southeast. All right, I'll see if I can find their hideout. Ratchet & Clank Medal of Honor Frontline. I've actually literally never played Need for Speed 2. I've literally never played any of those games. I used to play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Need for Speed High Stakes on PC. I've never played a Ratchet & Clank game. Always wanted to. And never played Medal of Honors. Southeast. I am going the right way. Is it farther down than this? Probably. I'm going to check a map real fast, actually. I've actually never played any Burnout game, except maybe... I probably played 5 minutes of Burnout Paradise. I installed it, crashed the car, thought it looked cool. Okay. Psychonauts is a great game. Huge recommend on Psychonauts. Okay, so I'm guessing it's that dungeon by the farm, maybe? Let's see. Let's go check it out. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I just played Psychonauts on Steam. Oh, right. Is it here? There is a goblin outside of it. This might be their hideout. Hello? Now he's just too thin. All right. I like this music. Oh, this must be it. Okay, so we're looking for... Oh, you're aggro me? Even though your health is... non-existent? Give me that coin. Okay, where's my buddy? Is this a gravestone? Oh, fire remains. Oh, there's a dude. Now that's what I call slimline. My character is an asshole. What are you doing, Curly? Oh, GTA San Andreas is a classic. The BMX in that game instantly made it the most fun Grand Theft Auto ever. Oh. I probably have to go down those stairs. Probably. What are these black mushrooms for? I'm gonna pick them for the hell of it. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Startled chicken escapes. Wait, did the guy aggro? Is he attacking me? Okay. You can never attack my chicken. Oh, you fucking... we're not going to talk about that moment. Everything's fine. Can't believe the chicken aggroed me. Or should I free it from its imprisonment? Okay. Oh, give me those mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna go down those stairs in a second, but I think there's a whole area over here I haven't been. Oh! Another big update, actually. Just in case you guys haven't seen it. So, you guys know I got Morty. The, Constitution pet. Now, I think last stream I showed you. I think. I got Archie, the archaeology pet. But not only that, I got Brains, the farming pet. So I've gotten 3 of the skilling pets. Let's get Archie, though. Archie has a certain special level of cute that is unexpected. Because, here's why I love Archie. Firstly, mummies, did they make a mummy cute? But secondly, look how he wobbles when I stop walking. Watch this. Come on. Oh, that little wobble. It's adorable. I'm a big fan of Archie. I also really like Morty. He looks very relaxed. Okay. Oh, sculpture. That's haunting. The expression is incredibly lifelike. Ah, very weird. I feel like this is going to become important later. Yeah, so I don't know what the drop rates on skills are like. But I had like someone in my server that's a lot farther in the game than me. And they said that they've only gotten one skilling pet so far. So I gather... and another person said I'm in the community, what people call a spoon. With my luck. So I guess I'm getting spoon-fed too much good RNG with drops. Oh, are they? Do they have different? Do they have different? Like drop percentage chances? Or is it just total luck? Go away, human. Huh. Is this the cave? Go away. Is this not the place? I don't like brains. Brains is not a pet I would ever use, but I am glad I got the farming one because I don't think farming is the most fun skill in the game. I think farming is kind of a lower... Oh, I'm getting double spoonage, iron, and streamer. Nice. Is there anything else I need to do to increase my spoonage? Are there any other Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to increase my my universe, my cosmic luck. Is the exit up here? Hello, Roy. How's it going? Oh, it's the exit's right there. I can see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what someone else said to me. Someone said to me, like, well, you know, hopefully you don't use up all your luck by the time you fight a boss. I'm really enjoying Pokemon. I've needed the refresher. The playing Pokemon has kind of reinvigorated me on these games. I tend to get a little bit, I don't know. I need to kind of go back and forth between some things, or else I just burn out hard. Oh, is this my farm? Hey guys, what's up? I've not given any a shot, and I will not. I will only do first attempts on stream. I heard that I do need to get the dragon hatchet. I've heard that there's a cheese spot. I don't know where it is. Okay, we'll remove that. Okay. Okay. We'll keep the other two in there for now. Oh, Last Epoch. Nice. Last Epoch's been out for a long time, I think. But it seems like recently it's been getting really good press. It's getting its 1.0 release this week. Does that mean that the cheese is getting patched out? Oh, sorry. I had a stupid moment with chat. You're talking about Last Epoch. Okay. I apologize. I was very, very confused. My bad. Chocolatey milk. Oh, really? Dragon poop is important. I do have a dragon egg. Okay. Where's the large pen? That's the large. What do I need to make a large pen? Oh, I thought I purchased the large deed. Wait, did I make a large pen somewhere? Did I already make the pen? Huh. That's medium. Oh, I made a large one. Okay. You go in there. I'll keep you. From Zamorak Archaeology site. I haven't fully done it. I've done a bunch of them. Here, I'll pull up my archaeology book. We can take a look. Firstly, I need some woad leaves. Oh. Come on. Woad. Oh, I need to buy more woad leaves. You know what? I should buy a fuck ton of woad leaves. Okay, let's see. Let's read. Let's look at my mysteries. Is that here? Okay, that's my general status. Let's go over to Zerosian. So Zerosian, I've gotten into the prison. Was that all I've done? I unlocked all the shadow locks, so there's some like ghosts chilling now. That's kind of where I am there. With Zamorakian, I've gotten into the weird... There's a place with like, what is it? 12 or 13 like astrological gargoyles or something around this giant fire chain area. I've gotten that. The source, okay. Sarah Doman. I don't even remember. Oh, Sarah, this was the... Did I like bury someone? I think I might have buried someone. I also have 3 shields for the Sarah Doman thing, but I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. So I have 3 shields. I know that's going to be an important thing. And is there one other place? I don't know. That's where I am. Okay. Let me go to... Actually, let's put some basic stuff into this place so he doesn't just get pissed off at me. Where's the food? Okay, I should have pretty good money right now. Well, for me. Obviously, for RuneScape, it's terrible money. But for me, this is like some of the highest money I've ever had. The way I got this money was, I was trying to raise my fletching, and I basically created like 4,000 bows or something, 3,000 bows, but they were unfletched, or they were whatever you call it, unstringed. And so the other day, I spent a day of picking up flax, turning it into bowstring, and stringing like 4,000 bows and selling them. That's how I have my money. Okay. Ask about wood leaves. What are you willing to pay? Tell me your price. Okay. Let's go. Okay, are you guys ready to be hurt? I'm going to use 1/3 of my money on woad leaves. Okay, that trough is empty right now. We'll just fill that up. We'll fill that up. We'll fill that up. That one's almost empty. Okay. I'm not going to do much farming for long. I'm just going to do a couple things super fast, and then we'll get out of here. I'm going to get rid of the big poops, and I'm going to do the beehives. And then we'll move back to the questing area. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, so what I've been making sure I do every day now after my post little bit of burnout. If you have a bucket while you scoop poop. Oh, okay. Do you still get XP? That's good to know. That's actually very good to know that I can get compost with it. Okay. I should start doing that. Yeah, so the one thing I was going to say is, while I burned out of the game for a couple of days, I still made sure every day to do a couple dailies. So I always do my jack of trades every day. I always do my challenges every day. Just because those are such, like, free experience. Like, doing double jack of trades in a day takes 10 minutes. So that's really good. I've raised dungeoneering a lot, which is good. You know what? One thing I will say is that dungeoneering has... It's still not my favorite skill, but it has grown on me a ton. I like dungeoneering. I think it's pretty cool. My only problem with dungeoneering... Here's my one problem with it. My one problem with dungeoneering... not right now. I think right now it's... I want to pump out some quests after I do this. But... Okay, I did that one. My only problem with dungeoneering is that a lot of these skills, it's like... Let me see. I think pretty much literally every other skill. Maybe. I think literally every other skill. You can kind of just train for a moment, right? You can be like, oh, I have 10 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I'm just going to raise this a little bit or whatever. Whereas dungeoneering is like... For me, especially, like, I'm a freaking slow guy. And I'm now doing slightly bigger floors. I'm, like, soloing bigger floors. It's like, okay, I'm going to sit down for an hour or 2 hours to get my skill investment. But I'm really liking it. And the thing I love about dungeoneering is I love the resource dungeons that you unlock. You abuse dungeons for fishing. Yeah, that is really cool. I still haven't... Wait, was there something I was supposed to do with divination? I'm trying to remember. I think I did the first engram, right? Oh god, I can't remember if there's something I'm supposed to be doing with divination that I've missed out on. You can solo about large floors in 15. Yeah, I'm going very slowly. Like I'm doing all the resource gather. Like I'm crawling through it. But I'm liking it a lot. I like that if you go slowly, like, the bosses, at least thus far, for my current character's difficulty level kind of become a joke based on the gear you can gather within it. But yeah. I really like the resource dungeons. I wish there were more resource dungeons. But I find it always exciting when you hit the tier. Like, I know at level 60 I unlock another one. There's some resource dungeons I don't understand though. Like, what is the point of the Hellhound dungeon? What do you get from that? I haven't explored it too much because the Hellhounds were relatively difficult, I think. But yeah, like, I unlocked the Taverley Hellhound dungeon, I think, most recently. I think the next one I get Taverley Blue Dragon dungeon. I can't remember what my next one is. Oh, Hellhounds for Slayer. I didn't even know they were a Slayer target. Okay. Yeah, because I saw that, like, there was one that was the... Oh, was that Chaos Druid resource dungeon? But they would be, like, Limpwort spawns. So that would be useful for Herblore, right? And you start working on fishing. Okay, there was that one quest that I was going to do last stream, but I couldn't, right? It was the one for the... Oh, another note, guys. I unlocked the gem bag and I unlocked the herb bag. I have gem bag and herb bag now. That's another big update. But I was going to do the one quest for the ability to bank gold, right? But I remember I hit a couple problems. One was that I didn't have 50 fishing, so I couldn't get, like, lobster or something. I now have 50 fishing. But I think the other was I needed like 68 magic or something, right? Or I could use magic potions. I remember that there was some goal that stopped me from doing it. Okay. Time to go back and continue this quest. Deposit all. Deposit all. Oh, wait. So where is this place? 50. Oh, is it 59 magic? It's not 69? Oh, then I am good enough to do it? Yeah, family crest, that's the one. Okay. I need to find the dwarf child Lolk. I found the goblin base. So that was it. Unless it said that when I walked through the place up there. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just look around this area first. Just because that other area is a bigger time investment than around here. Hey, dude. I'm also enjoying all my combat styles way more than I was. Now that I've unlocked these like skills, like, is it destroy? Is that what it's called? So all my my ranged, my magic, my melee, I've all unlocked these like attacks that are better than these threshold attacks that are better than the ultimate ones I had, and combat has gotten so much better. Like an insane amount better. So, okay. I'm guessing this is not the goblin base. I'm just taking a look here just in case. Okay, I presume the goblin base is that cave. Wild magic. I'm not familiar with wild magic. Bones to bananas is such a weird skill. I haven't used alchemy yet. I heard people say high-level alchemy is very good. I did enchant a ring. And I think I can also, once I raise my crafting a bit... okay, you know, for archaeology, there's those two level 55 threshold ability. Oh, threshold ability. Okay, cool. Let's see. Level 55, threshold, ability, wild. Oh, unpredictable. Okay, cool. I think I probably have that equipped. Okay, so through archaeology, there are these things you can get. I know there's 4 of them. They're like hands of luck or something, right? You know what I'm referring to? And that you can like use enchanted rings on them to create like relics. There's 4 stages. So I've gotten the first one and enchanted it with like a ring of luck. And then I got the second hand, but I need a ring of wealth for it. And to do a ring of wealth, I need to craft a dragonstone ring. So I don't know what my crafting required for the dragonstone ring is. Where's crafting? There it is. Let me look this up. Dragon, or is it called Ring of Wealth? The Dragonstone Ring or Ring of Wealth? What's it called? I think Ring of Wealth, that comes from magic. Maybe the problem is not the Dragonstone Ring. I think the problem was actually my magic skill. I think it was the enchanting was the barrier I needed. Dragons, 68. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Level 5 enchant. Okay. So I'm ready to get the level 2 luck relic, but I need to get 68. You can use potions to boost. Okay. So I might be able to actually get this level 2 relic. That would be good. I think I'm pretty sure I have a Dragonstone ring in my bank. I didn't make it, I don't think. I have been buying Dragonstones, though, to use to complete artifacts. Okay, where the frick is this dude? Okay, I'm gonna look at the map. I'm gonna try to follow each area for max completion. Let's see. Also, I'm going to look at the quest real fast. Okay. I need to find the dwarf child Lolik. All right. I've examined all of those. I'm going to guess he's not dead. The young girl. Okay. Looking at the map. Seeing if there's anything interesting. I wonder if they're hiding in a crate or something. Started chicken. Oh. Okay, we'll murder chickens for no reasons. I'll take those feathers, though. Okay. So let's go down the middle path. See if there's anything new here. Okay. Let's go down the left path. Oh god, I'm actually really relieved that I'm like not feeling burnt out doing this. I think I also didn't, I think part of the problem was that when I was playing this, I wasn't doing varied grinds. Like, I did 2 days of cutting down trees. I did 2 days I did 1 full day of stringing bows. I did 2 full days of archaeology. Like, I did very, very deep grinds in specific things. Okay, I'm gonna check all these crates. All right. Sounds like you're getting thieving. Oh, I hear that. I've been neglecting thieving because everything I saw about progressing thieving is says you join the Thieves Guild and like do like cells or something, or there's some process that people say like don't just steal from bakeries forever. And I haven't done that quest. You know, is this a quest I have access to? Maybe I should do that after this one. If I have access to it. Let's see. Cell still 62 to get safe cracking. Okay. Let's check all of these. Find nothing. Contains a rat. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. The grind is real, yeah. You know which one people say is really fast, but I have not... I don't enjoy the process of thus far. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very generous. You know what, hunting is a very... It's not my favorite one to grind. Waiting for the birds, like staring at the things and waiting for the birds to land in it. Hunter sucks before 75. Yeah, I need to get Hunter up. I should also... I think I'm going to start doing my dailies towards summoning pretty soon. I need to bump summoning up. Let's see. You just did whirly gigs. That's decently fast. I'm not sure what whirly gigs are. I've been doing, you're talking about for hunting? I've been doing birds at, like, Ooglog area. That's Oasis? Okay. What level is that? Is the whirly gigs? Oh, okay, cool. I might look into that just for the variation, potentially. You can attract better whirlies at higher levels with flowers, which give better XP rates. Okay. I'll try to look into some of this stuff. Bronze hatchet. Why not? Yeah, I do need to get the dragon hatchet. That's for sure. Oh, I have two... I have two Imcando hatchet pieces. So you get the one that's a freebie, right? That the game just gives you, basically. And then I got a second one from just doing stuff in the Grove. But I know that to get the Imcando... Oh, inside you see a dwarf child tied up. You untie the child. Thank the heavens. You saved me. I thought it'd be goblin lunch for sure. Are you okay? I think so. I'd better run off home. That's right. You get going. I'll catch up. Thanks again, brave adventurer. Okay, nice. We got it. What was I saying? I don't remember. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, Imcando? Was that what I was talking about? I know that I need the dragon hatchet before I can get the Imcando. The dragon hatchet is... It's annoying to do magic logs. My magic log grind took a lot longer than it needed. So I should probably get the dragon hatchet for that. But I need to raise fletching. When can I get the magic box for fletching? Is that level 80? Magic wood box, level 80. Yeah, so I'm very far away. Okay, what's the penalty? Oh, the penalty for me dying isn't that bad, right? So After Frenetic Trials. So is it cool for me to, hypothetically, if I like tried the one boss without cheesing, even though I know I'll lose, just to get the experience of what it's like? Okay, here. I'll just... The issue with that one in particular is... Oh, it's 3 bosses that... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go to Sears again. I'm not going to worry about it today, I think. I think a big thing I want to do with this game is I want to start pumping through quests. I think I just need to do more streams of it, more quests. And because the reality is, I think my skilling progression has far surpassed my quest progression. There's a teeny tiny spot where you can stand, where you can only mage down the melee one. Oh, okay. I'm lacking... Yeah, I am lacking balance for sure. Yeah, my character is just wanting to become a professional lumberjack, I guess. Oop. I weirdly... Listen, I know it's going to condense as it gets higher. I weirdly actually like divination. I know a lot of people hate on it. I've been enjoying it so far. Has Lollick returned yet? He has, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Without you, he'd be Goblin Barbecue. Always a pleasure to help. In that case, could I ask one more favor of you? When the goblins attacked us, some of them managed to slip past my guards and sabotage our cannon. I don't have anybody who understands how it works. Could you have a look at it and see if you could get it working for us, please? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Take this toolkit, you'll need it. Report back to me if you manage to fix it. All right. I guess I'd better fix it with the toolkit I was given. Let's see. Do I have to do this in a certain order? Put that. Choose a tool in each of the moving parts. Okay, hook that up. And... I'm just gonna click things until it's fixed. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't like how I'm standing like right in front of the barrel. Hello again. Hello there, trooper. How's things? I think I've done it. Take a look. That's fantastic. Well done. Well, I don't believe it. It seems to be working perfectly. I seem to have underestimated you, trooper. Not bad for an adventurer, eh? Not bad at all. Your effort is appreciated, my friend. Now, if I could figure out what this thing uses as ammo. The Black Guard forgot to send instructions. I know I said that was the last favor, but... What now? I can't leave this post. Could you go to the Black Guard base and find out what this thing actually shoots? Okay. Then, just for you. That's great. We were lucky you came along when you did. The base is located just south of the Ice Mountain. You'll need to speak to Nolodian the Dwarf Cannon Engineer. He's the weapons development chief for the Black Guard, so if he knows how to fire this thing, if anyone knows how to fire this thing, it'll be him. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so Ice Mountain. I mix up between Ice Mountain and Wolf Mountain. That's White Wolf Mountain. Ice Mountain. Where is Ice Mountain again? There it is. Oh god, I remember. White Wolf Mountain is where I fight the Ice Guardians, is it? For Slayer? Wait. If you want to bolster your gold stack? Was that over by the dude? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, it's... You know what? I will. I will do that. I have been doing a fair bit of the wilderness events. I've done the Bloodshed Wilderness Tree probably like 3 or 4 times. I've done the prayer one, the like Lost Spirits one, probably like 4 times. I've done the Poison Butterflies like 2 or 3 times. Have I done any other ones? I don't know if I've done any other ones. Oh, I think did I do a mining one once? I might have done a mining one once. I can't remember. Okay, you know what? I love my hireling, but I'm going to accidentally click on him a bunch. I'm trying to remember. I haven't done any of the combat ones. Okay. I need to look at the list. I have done Gothixian Cache a couple times. I know it's not one of those events, but I've done Gothixian Cache a couple times. I prefer these events to the Gothixian Cache. The Gothixian Cache, I feel like, takes just a little bit too long compared to these. People are so bad in those. Do you mean like they don't help you out with their when they knock down the guys for you or something? I wonder if we're going to see Baz again. I've done this 2 times and everyone was going on about Baz, and then the one time Baz was there. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The one good thing, though, is I've gotten used to using that, like, I forget what it's called, the dash move. I've gotten used to using that dash move to kind of dive through enemies when people aren't helping me out. Obviously, there's a recharge on that, so it's not optimal, but... Okay. Remember the first time I did this one and I was so confused? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, cool. Oh, a targetable. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's certain types of spoilers I do care about, and there's certain types of spoilers I don't care about at all. And that type of spoiler does not bother me even slightly. Like, because it doesn't spoil anything. It's just like, there's a mechanic that exists. Okay. One thing I've noticed a lot in these events that's really weird, I don't know if it's like an inside joke or something, but I've seen happen a lot, is people will get their, like, their minimum amount, and then they'll sit there, and then they'll complain about, they'll be like, hurry up, guys, you guys are so slow. I'm doing my AFK farm. Hurry up. Oh my god, you guys are so slow. And they're, like, sitting there. I'm not talking about these guys, but I'm saying that it's something I've seen happen a lot during this event. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate. I don't know why my notifications have stopped going. Maybe it's been ever since I started using Restream. I'm not sure. Oh, what am I doing? What are the rules about multi-boxing? Is that something that, not that I'm want to. It's just more of a hypothetical. Is that something that JX cares about? I feel like with a lot of games, they used to, but you don't think so anymore. It used to be forbidden. Yeah, I think there's this kind of weird balance with some MMOs. Now people are playing 50 accounts at once. Yeah. There's a weird balance where they need to care enough that it doesn't destroy the economy, but they need to not care too much because people having, like, botting accounts probably makes a huge amount of the company's actual income because they buy subscription for all the bots or whatever. So there's it's finding the line where they're like, how do we not have this completely break the game, but we can reap the most benefit from it? Okay, it's done, right? The egg's almost shut down because the bot accounts used to use... Oh, yeah, that shit's not good. And I guess that's the problem with RMT in general, right? Is that, like, it's often a sketchy market. Ow. Nice. Oh, farming leveled. Let's go take a look. 65. While Guthix sleeps. One of the requirements. Nice. But now most games are effectively... I think they've learned that if they just RMT themselves, like, RMT is going to exist anyways. They're like, well, I guess we'll just do it in our game. So that we're getting the money instead of other people. Is probably the big quest. Oh, okay. That splits the game into random adventuring BS and world-changing. Oh, cool. Interesting. What was that one quest I wanted to... What was the thieving quest I wanted to do? That unlocks, like, the Thieves Guild. Was it buyers and sellers? Okay. I might do that after I finish the one I'm doing. See, where's buyers and sellers in the timeline? There. Okay. Nice. I leveled up woodcutting? Holy shit. I'll check what that does after. I must have been close with woodcutting. Or this gives way more experience than I realized. Ow. Did I get it? There we go. One more, right? Okay, let's burn these. Okay, we hit our requirement. Yeah, I did a big, I did a pretty big fire grind where I burned like a few thousand logs. And, it's something about burning logs. Something about the fire thing feels so much like it seems like it trains way faster if you have the logs than other ones. But it also feels bad to train because you feel like you're burning your potential money. I guess you could always like incense stick it or some shit, right? But right, and we'll see what I get. You guys would be so annoyed off stream at the way I've been using some of these items you've told me not to use and the way I'm using them. Raising prayer with things that people are like, no, save it for necromancy. It's like, if no one sees me do it, no one can judge my mistakes. Willfully. Oh god. Oh yeah, I have the I don't remember if I got this on stream or not. I got the Tome of one or Oh, here, let's do this. Okay. The one good thing about the magic trees, the one saving grace about the magic trees is that the magic trees spawn right by a bank. So even though it sucks that I can't put them in my wood box because of my fletching is too low, I can deposit them so quickly. So it's not a huge deal. It's kind of like when I train in the Grove, I never use my wood box. They just drop them in the log piles. Okay, I have a question. In the grove, I can plant a tree, right? What type of tree would you plant there? Like, I'm thinking I'll probably do a magic tree or something at some point once I get high enough stats. Or is it like crystal trees like a whole other thing, right? I don't know. I don't know what the deal with the late game trees are. Any is fine. Okay. Let's pop to 4 and 3 real fast. Hey guys. Let's see, what did I get? Anything with woodcutting? Overgrown idols. Okay, guys, welcome to my unboxing stream. Oh my god, 4 and 3 is jam-packed right now. Probably because everyone did the event. Oh, it's probably because there's the double XP event, right? So everyone here is just crafting? That's probably why. Okay, sack 1. We got Necronium Salvage, Infernal Ashes, and Brilliant Energy. Nice. Sack 2. We got Necronium Salvage and Black Salamanders. Black Salamanders are for ranged, right? Thank God for Ironman mode. Does that mean I don't get it, right? Wait, what did I just unlock? More Infernal Ashes. Oh, and more Brilliant Energy. And, okay, cool. Okay. It's that time. Here we go. Magic Logs and another Black Dragon Egg. I officially have 2 Black Dragon Eggs. So now I just need to get 92 farming. Easy peasy, guys. 92 farming. I'll be there this week. I mean, you know what? Like, in a way that's bad, but in a way it's actually positive. Because I won't feel so bad about, like, when I thought I was getting double XP, I felt bad that I was like, oh shoot, I hit my like grind burnout right before the double XP event hits. That's really bad timing. But that kind of means, you know what? Now I'm not gonna feel guilty when I if I spend an evening playing Pokemon or something. Okay, we're gonna hit 2. We're gonna get some cake and eat it too. All right. The quests. Dwarf Cannon. Who do I need to talk to? Melodian the Engineer. Shoot. It was south of... Wait, was it that mountain? Was it the Ice Mountain? It was Ice Mountain, right? That's where we were headed. Okay, I forget where he said he was. I remember it was south of Ice Mountain, I believe. Oh, I see a dwarf. I see a cannon right there. I wonder if it's in the workshop or if it's up here. There he is. Hello there. Can I help you? Captain Log Off sent me. He's having trouble with his cannon. By the way, do these puns? I can't remember the other ones, but I've seen other puns, like Log Off. There have been a bunch of puns in the game. Like there... Oh, what was the one? It was spelled really weird. Oh, God. It was a really stupid pun. Anyways. Do the puns continue throughout all the generations, or are they a time thing? Ceramic. Yeah, there's ones like that. Yeah, where they're spelled weird. I'm trying to... It was like just some super mundane thing. It was like... mistake or something. It was pronounced weird. Oh, the guy's name was like pronounced mistake or something like that. Anyways. Okay, Captain Logoff sent me. He's having trouble with the cannon. Sir Tendith gets... What happens to that one? Tendith? Sir Tendith? 10 death? Does he die 10 times? Okay. Of course. We forgot to send the ammo mold. It fires a mold Oh, certain death. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Don't be silly. The ammo's made by using a mold. Here, take these to him. The instructions explain everything. That's great, thanks. Thank you, adventurer. The dwarf blackguard will remember this. All right. Let's read these. Ammo for the dwarf multi-cannon must be made from steel bars. The bars must be heated in a furnace and used within the ammo with the ammo mold. You know the one thing that makes me sad? Do I need to add this to my own tool belt? Okay, let's go to him first. The one thing that makes me sad is that not every book enters my bookshelf at home. Because there's like, I stole some from like the Wise Man, and they didn't enter my bookshelf. But I like having, I wish all the books in the game entered the bookshelf so I wouldn't feel bad about tossing away books with my little completionist brain. Okay, here's the one thing I wonder. When I was doing the waterfall quest, and I walked to this area, and people in chat were laughing and saying he doesn't know. He doesn't know. But was that that I was going the wrong way? Or was I walking towards certain death? Still, I still don't know why people were saying he doesn't know. It might have been that I was going the wrong path. That might have just been it, and I was interpreting it as me walking towards danger. That was probably it. Hey, what's up, dude? Hi. Hello, trooper. Any word from the cannon engineer? Yes, I've spoken to him. He gave me an ammo mold and some notes to give you. Oh, of course. We make the ammo. This is great. Now we will be able to defend ourselves. I don't know how to thank you. You could give me a cannon. Ha, you'd be lucky. Those things are worth a fortune. I'll tell you what, though. I'll write the cannon engineer, requesting him to sell you one. He controls production of the cannons. He won't be able to give you one, but for the right price, I'm sure he'll be able to sell it to you. Sounds interesting. I might take you up on that. Okay. Permission to purchase and use a dwarf multi-cannon. Ability to smith cannonballs. The mold. Okay, cool. We're at 55. I probably need 75. So I think I'm going to do... where was it? Buyers and sellers. I think I'm going to do this next. Darren Lightfinger. Access trapdoor north of... oh my god, north of the Lumbridge Furnace. Okay. Lumbridge time. All right. What is in here? Hello, guys. Hello, friends. Come in, come in. I was just about to get started. But let me stop you. Ladies and gentlemen of Lumbridge, tonight I stand before you to offer you the ultimate in opportunities. I offer you the chance to make your mark on a society rife with imbalance and folly. I offer you a chance to redistribute the wealth of our very civilization. I offer you the freedom to live your life without the need to worry whether your rent will be paid this month. I offer you the skills to pay your way through the costs everyone must face. I offer you vengeance against those who take and take, yet give nothing in return. I offer you justice at its most fundamental level. Some will say I am a scofflaw, a thief, a brigand. These people are correct. But I scoff at the law. It is because the law as we know it is a tool the man is using purely to keep us in our place. If I thieve, it is from those who have more than they deserve and more than they need. And if I am a brigand, it is only by the standards of those whom I brig. If you join me, I can offer you every opportunity for reward and for fame, or at least infamy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your destiny. Welcome to the preliminary course. You find members in waiting of the underworld gentry. Here you will discover the techniques, the tricks, the training, and the trials that mark your passage into this hidden elite. Here you will become the best of the best, joining the ranks of the steely-eyed exploiters of this world's bloated social parasites in a quest for the community justice and personal enrichment. You will. Yes, we have a question? Is this it? The world-renowned guild is a cellar with two blokes and a straw dummy lurking in it? Well, how long has this guild been in operation? Yes? 2 weeks. And what is it you need done by your new members? Here's what we need. Money. Really? You amaze me. I know it's hardly the most high-flying goal, but we need to start somewhere. To be precise, we need to start by expanding the cellar into the headquarters befitting a major player in the global crime stage. Listen, I'm already in 3 gangs and 1 cult. What's another gang? I take it you have some sort of plan for doing this. Of course I do. In Lumbridge Castle's bank is a golden chalice of particular workmanship and value. I have found a willing buyer for it. And now it merely remains to collect the item in question from the bank's vault. Correct. And since the vault is not easily breached, we shall need the key from its owner. Its owner being the king. I shall send my right-hand man, Robin, to determine that as soon as I may. He shall be around to brief you in the castle grounds. Then you must merely acquire the key by stealth or by force, open the vault, return the chalice, and... I'm going to be assuming a certain amount here. Oh, but of course you'll help. I can offer you the best training and the greatest rewards for your assistance. In fact, let me have a look at your technique and see what we can do with you. Hell yes. Oh, very well. Splendid. Let's get you set up then. This is my Mark 1 training dummy. It is designed for maximum pocket size and minimum observational skills, which, seeing as it is made of wood, straw, and canvas, was not hard to achieve. It will suffice for early training and testing, but if you have any talent at all, it will not be of use to you for long. Right, I want you to pickpocket the dummy as sneakily and delicately as you possibly can. That was very nicely done, young sir. Excuse me, sorry about that. I think you're quite ready enough for the big wide world, unless you'd like some advice. What can you teach me? Just keep picking that dummy's enormous canvas pockets, and I'll give you the benefit of my wisdom. Remember, loose fingers, tight wrists. Do it again, again. Calm, but quick. Calm, but quick it. That's the ticket. Again. In the eyes of the Kiat, it's the will of the heist. Again. Handkerchief on, handkerchief off. Well, no. Just handkerchief off, actually. Again. I wonder how many lines he has for this. Pa. Wait, no. That's the second act. Pa. Once more with feeling. We get started? I'm ready. Excellent. Have a word with me again in a second. Then, We'll get you on your way. Greetings, my young recruit. You return. Can we get started? I'm ready. Excellent. I shall let Robin know what he should expect you then. That he should expect you then. You know what to do? Remind me again? Okay. Head over to the Lumbridge Castle's courtyard. Robin should have found out the identity of the chalice's owner by then. At that point, you need to get the key by any means necessary. Okay. Why can't you do this? Oh, Robin and I are both too well known. Anyone with valuables would be instantly on their guard. No, I'm afraid it'll have to be you doing the dirty work this time. Don't worry. You'll get your chance to see me in action some other time. Okay. Courtyard time. All right. All right. Who's our buddy? What was our friend's name again? Robin. In the castle courtyard. Oh, hey there. The purple owl croaks at dawn. Does it? Oh, never mind. I have some information for you. Go ahead. The chalice is no longer being held by the bank. It seems that the owner withdrew it a couple days ago and wandered off in the direction of the Lumbridge swamp, a wild-haired old man with a bad temper. Who'd want to live in the swamp? Someone who wants to be left alone, I'd imagine. Oh, looks like that's my next stop. Anyway. No violence, if you please. We're thieves, not muggers. And priests tend to be well in with the gods. Be subtle. If an adventurer can be subtle, see if you can pick his pocket for the key. Good luck. I remember this guy. This is the dude who gave us the ghost speak amulet, right? And then I destroyed the ghost speak amulet and got a second one. So I could complete a goal. Unless it's a different guy. Unless it's the monk. For an old man, he's very alert. Wait, I can't pick his pocket? So is there something I need to be able to do this? Okay. Go away, I'm meditating. Nice chalice. That's a nice chalice. Can I look at it? Hello, Emily. How's it going? If you must. It's in the display case right over there. I'm at a closer look. It's only a couple inches from the glass. Can I hold it? And get grubby finger marks over it? I think not. I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh, nice. The bailiffs are coming. Quick, hide the valuables. The thoughts I am entertaining about you are worth another 3 months meditation, young man. Can I have a look at it? The chalice? If you must, it's in the display case. Okay. Aren't you afraid it will be taken in lieu of mortgage payments? Are you here? You're just here to bother me? Bye then. Bah. I'll need something more urgent to draw his eye. Perhaps Robin can help. Do I need to go back to Robin? What was that? Quite. Oh, I don't want to pick nettles. I want to look at the case. Okay. Let's go back to Robin. What's up, buddy? Father Ernie over in the swamp has the chalice in his hut, but I can't get the key off of him. You might have to engineer a crisis then. Don't go setting fire to his house, though. A fire outside the window should do the trick. That's not highly irresponsible? Normally I'd say yes, but that swamp is so marshy. There's little danger of burning down his house or rendering him homeless. Should be some nice damp wood in the swamp. All right. Okay, so I said outside the window. Lights. Go away, I'm meditating. What? Fire, fire! Oh no, my house that I built with my own 2 hands. Now's my chance to pick his pocket while he's distracted. You take advantage of Ernie's panic to lift a complex-looking key from his pocket. Accursed kids. Something about fire. Okay, let's open this up. You quietly unlock the display case and remove the golden chalice from it. Hey! You want your chalice back? Go away, I'm meditating. Nice chalice. Never mind, bye. That's pretty funny. Can I use... No, 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 no. Oh, jeez, that made me flinch in real life. Oh, that'd be a terrible idea. Hey, look what I got, buddy. This is a preacher chilling back there. It's a very weird place for a preacher to be spreading the gospel. I stole Father Ernie's chalice. You might want to deliver it. Then, I'll see you there. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay, let's head on down. Why, hello there. Have I got a gift for you? Oh, that's Robin. I didn't even connect that this was the same dude. Greetings, my young recruit. I'd like to talk about this caper I'm doing for you. Have you retrieved the chalice? I have. Fantastic work. I knew I'd chosen wisely when I recruited you. Now we can expand the guild and do some proper trading around here. Your buyer's still interested, I hope. Why, yes, of course. Why? Well, the chalice wasn't where you said it was, nor was the owner. I just wanted to make sure you had something right in all of this. I do appreciate a sense of humor in my members. There's a bunch of mini quests you can do after this one. Those are what unlocks the easy training method. Okay, good to know. Thanks. I do appreciate your sense of humor in my members. It wasn't actually a joke, to be honest. To be honest, you don't want to be honest. You're a member of the illustrious Thieves Guild. Now get out of there and make me proud, and both of us rich. Okay, what, hanky points? Thieves Guild literature? Okay. Thieves Guild pamphlet. You read the instructive document and feel rather more adept in pilferage and banditry. You gain 175 thieving XP. You read the instructive document, you feel rather more adept in larceny and stealing. Okay. Larceny and banditry. Nice. Whereas this place is bigger now. All right. Let's just look around this place. Okay, so this person, we need to go to their server, basically, if we had it unlocked, right? Because this person has this covered, I presume. Okay, so we just did buyer... Oops, wrong one. Buyers and sellers. I should speak to Darren for another assignment. So I'm guessing that's that. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Curly's Fry, can I borrow you for a moment? I've got some work in dire need of a hero, and you're the best agent. I have to take it on. I'll put it to you very directly, Curly's Fry. It's an expensive business expanding the guild. The price of construction work is exorbitant, and if we're to get the premises up to the size our eventual status deserves, we shall be needing more money. I understand well. That's why I bought a very expensive toy dragon, which is quite nearly completed. Wait, what? Allow me to explain. There's a master craftsman recently arrived in Varrock, a dwarf by the name of Urist Lorik. He does clockwork and delicate crafts, and he works extensively in precious stones. I've commissioned him to construct a red dragon worth the entirety of our available monies out of ruby. This sounds like more like madness than adventure at the moment. I have no intention of buying it. What I need you to do, my dear fellow, is steal the dragon from his stall in Varrock. Okay, it's a stall. You can then be very surprised and dismayed at him and just demand my money returned. Then I bring your toy and your money and your fence, and you fence the toy and double your investment. Double if I'm having a bad day. Okay. From Tiny Acorns mini quest. Nice. Alright, I'll do it. I knew I could count on you. Nice. Okay, I have a problem. For some reason, the past 3 days, every once in a while, I'll just start saying a freaking term unironically, and I don't know why. So a while ago, a few streams ago, I was saying oopsie unironically. Like, I wasn't saying it to be like a little coy, haha. I was actually unironically saying oopsie. And the past couple days, I've unironically, I don't know why, been saying noise. And I think, here's the deal. One of the guys I hang out with after stream, another streamer named Lover Minecraft Gaming, he doesn't swear. Like, he's very, very, like, family friendly. And so he'll say, like, frick. He'll be like, oh my gosh, frick. There's another fricking thing. He always says frick. And I don't know if he says noise. I don't know if he says oopsie. I'm not sure. But I feel like by osmosis, I'm just absorbing these, like, goody two-shoes phrases. And I'm accidentally saying them unironically. It's bothering me. I had a problem early on in streaming where I was swearing way too much. And I was like, I need to tone it back. Now I'm saying oopsie and noise. And I'm like, oh, what is going on? Okay, we need to go to Varrock. You like having the gradient of swears from... yeah. Oops to crap to shit, for example. Yeah, the problem is... Sounds like I need to start following Sarah Doman. Oh, God. Oh, sounds like I started following Sarah Doman. Sounds like I need to start following Zamorak to shake this habit. Listen, I want to follow Guthix. It's all about that balance. Oh, this guy's also in Burthorpe. That's where I get my things from. Oh, hang on. Okay. So, where are we going? We are... Quest overview. But what was the dude's name? Oh, God. I'll remember it if I see it. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy. I need to find a way to deal with that guard and with Urist before I do anything untoward. Is this the fur guy? This isn't the fur guy, is it? I think the fur guy might be like Barrack or something. Or... Are you a master craftsman working on a commission for Darren Lightfinger? That I am. What can I do for you? How's it coming along? It's very nearly done. Just need a bath in preserving... just needs a bath in preserving oil to protect the mechanisms, and then a good polish. Oh, this is it on your stall? Aye, the baby red dragon there, as ordered. Its scales are perfect rubies, and it's capable of walking and breathing fire. Could have made it fly too, given another 6 months or so. Very nice, well, see you later. Aye, that you will. Is this the same thing? Are you working on it? That I am. How's it coming along? Okay. Need a way to deal with him. All right. Okay. Can I just do the same thing? Let's just start another fire. It's my one tool. Hey, bad news for you. Okay, it's not gonna work twice. I tried. Okay, market guard. You got something for me. Greetings, citizen. Good day to you. Who's that dwarf over there? Urist Lorik. He's a craftsman from some fortress or other. Does some seriously delicate work. If the magnification on that monocle is anything to go by. You know what he's working on? It's a toy dragon of some sort. I've been keeping an eye on him because he's working with some seriously valuable materials, but nobody's tried anything yet. Nobody's going to either, I reckon. Must have heard I'm on the case. How's his dragon coming along? Looks like I'm almost finished. Or looks like it's almost finished. He seems very focused. Some of them are easy enough. Others, could really use one. Oh, yeah. There's only 2 things he cares about more than his work. And he's had his morning booze. What's the other thing? Oh, some sort of talisman he keeps in his back pocket. I've told him he shouldn't keep it there. It's asking to be stolen, but he won't listen. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oof, leave me... You know, the fact that he saw me try to pickpocket him means that there's no way we're getting away with this theft job. Does angle of pickpocketing matter, or is it just a luck roll? Because when I've been pickpocketing guys for my dailies, sometimes it's RNG. Yeah, it's funny because it feels like I get it less when I'm pickpocketing them from the front, but I'm not sure if I'm just like my brain is trying to do pattern recognition that's not there. I'm going to talk to him. Okay, he's saying the same thing as ever. Okay, we got it. You steal the... For some reason, now that I'm facing his friend, I was able... When I was behind him, I couldn't steal the talisman from his back pocket. Once I was in front of him, I could reach behind him. Probably because he thought I was hugging him. Why are you hugging me? Okay. You steal a golden talisman out of Earth's back pocket. Let's examine this. Do I need to put it down over somewhere? Can I use it on the guard? I better not wave this around near him. That thing on the ground, is it yours? What thing? Oh, thank you kindly. I'd have been sad if I'd lost that. How'd this get over here? Boy, put that back, thief. Oh, you son of a bitch. There, that's better. Okay, I need to do a double thing. I need a way to get rid of the guard, too. Okay, let's try this. What if I talk to the guard? Greeting, citizen. Good day to you. Okay, one second. I'll talk to him. Let me pick this back up. But if it lets me. Okay. How's everything going today? Fairly uneventful so far. Varrock's not the hotbed of crime that Ardon is, after all. Well, you get on with it then. Stay safe, citizen. Eris. Eris's sign is giving you the evil eye. What? Not again. The thing on the ground, is it yours? That thing? Okay. You take the toy dragon from the stall. Okay. Looks almost as if it could breathe fire, and it can. I'm just checking on the progress for Mr. Lightfinger. He said it'll be ready in a couple of days. Aye, it's nearly done, but it's right here. Aye, the gods, where's it gone? Where's it got to? Yeah, my character. Here's my character's deeds thus far in the game. I joined 2 gangs, and then got them to just start a gang war against each other while I was in them. Then I robbed them both while I was in both of the gangs that I caused a gang war of. Then I joined a 3rd gang. Then I joined a 4th gang. To join some of these gangs, I killed some just random dudes. And then I poisoned a dog and joined a cult. It's not walked off, has it? I'm an adventurer, not a... True. Listen. I'm Curlius Fry the Grey. You couldn't walk that far on one turn of the spring. I hope it turns up then. It's due very soon. Could it have been stolen? And Varrock with a guard watching like a hawk? He doesn't seem all that hawk-like. Now that you mention it. Were you able to finish by the deadline? Will you be able to finish by the deadline? Are you serious? Not a chance. Then what will you tell Mr. Lightfinger? I don't see that I have much choice. I shall have to give him his money back. That sounds fair. Since you're working for him, can you take the banker's note to him with my sincerest apologies? Ernest hands you the banker's note. The figure on it is astronomical. I should think so. I appreciate your understanding. I appreciate your cooperation. Okay. Hey, look at this. Why would you give it? Okay, I tried. Ruined. It makes me want to throw a tantrum. All right, Lumbridge time. I like my guy. I like my, my dude looks like a monk. And then is just poisoning dogs and joining cults and stealing shit. Such weird quests in this game. But they're really delightful. Okay, what's up, Darren? Have you been to Varrock yet, Curly's Fry? Time is short, and so is the craftsman that you're supposed to be ripping off. What? I'd like to talk to you about the caper I'm doing. For you. I have the goods. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Fairly simple caper, was it? Just needed a little finesse, that's all. Ah, finesse. Very well done. Indeed. Someday I hope to show you myself in action. For now, however, I shall be rather busy paying the builders. Okay. 1000 thieving XP. Ability to steal craftsman's monocle. No clue what that is. Ability to purchase crafting equipment from Urist Lorik. Ooh, cool. Access to advanced pickpocketing trainer. Nice. Access to the practice chest. Okay. Okay. B. Oh, this is a nice song. I will BRB. Well, you get to listen to this pretty intro. Burb. Burb is the word. Okay. All right. All right. Wow. Let's head back down. Curly's Fry, can I borrow you for a moment? I've got some work in dire need of a hero, and you're the best agent I have to take it on. What needs doing? Have you heard of Drenai Silverborn? No, I can't say I have. Drenai is, or rather was, a mage of some repute. Fond of fire. Don't you know? Very fond. Why is Drenai sounding vaguely familiar? Anyway, what most people know about her is that she created a solitaire set with pieces made of entrapped and solidified elemental fire. Solidified fire? Very valuable stuff it is. Like the very heart of a pristine jewel all over. And full of magical energy to them. And full of magical energy to them as know how to harness it. That's besides the point, though. Which is that some days ago, she got something very wrong. Wrong how? We can't ask her that. They only found her hat so far. Seems the explosion she caused scattered her laboratory over half of Galenor, including these fragments of flame. And you want them. By now, I imagine, people will have stumbled across them here and there. We need them purloined. I've never heard that term before. We need them purloined before they realize what they have. Found a buyer who wants octets of them. See? It could be anywhere. Yes. There may be a certain amount of luck involved. Check pockets wherever you can. If you find any, we'll pay handsomely in further training and in pecuniary considerations. How many does the buyer want? 8. 32. Shit. Shouldn't think any one group would have more than 6. Tell you what. Have a word with Robin. I'll know where to start looking. So this is like you need to steal from 6 guards, 6 farmers. Is that what this is going to be like? Will do. Okay, Robin. Hello there. Ah, rising star. Now, what can I do for you? Well, this caper. The guildmaster mentioned that you have an idea who might have found these flame fragments. Yes, I have some idea. There was a shower. Yes, I have some idea. There was a shower of them around Lumbridge, so any man or woman may have stumbled across them. For that matter, those ham maniacs. What is ham? I keep seeing ham come up a lot. Those ham maniacs to the east might have 1 or 2 or 6 stashed away. Anyone else? I'd be surprised if none had landed in a field. You might want to check various farms hereabout in case the farmers made a lucky find. I suspect if any guards have found one lying around, they won't have told anyone. I wouldn't have either. So wait, what do we have so far? We have ham to the east, whatever that is. We have farms. We have guards. I suspect if any guards have found one lying around, they won't have told anyone. I wouldn't either, on a guardsman's wage. And the same over the river in Al-Kharid. So there's some in Al-Kharid? Oh, and there's a group of rogues in a castle deep in the wilderness that might have acquired some. It's a dangerous place. Wait, hang on a second. So, well, so there should be 6 groups of 6? Is that... Did they say there's... How many did they say there are? 30... Well, wait, they said there's 32? Oh, and there's a group of rogues in a castle deep in the wilderness that might have acquired some, but it's a dangerous place. Okay. How am I doing so far? You'll still find fragments from citizens. Okay, citizens, farmers, ham members, warriors, master farmers, guards, and rogues. Okay, so there's a lot. Humans against monsters. Oh. Okay. Is it supposed to be like... Oh, not against... At first I thought it was going to be like PETA. All right. Wait, what's Nick the Trader? Is he like a guy that appears occasionally? I'm afraid I'm unable to offer my double XP services to Ironman. Oh, okay. Okay. So I doubt I can still get it from the stalls. Boss assistance? What's that? Okay, pickpocket master farmer. Ouch. Okay, we got one. Ouch. One down, 31 more to go. Dude, I'm having bad luck. Oh, good to know. Okay, fragment 2. Fragment 3. Ow. So Master Farmers will have 6, right? And then there will be no more? God dang it. Ow. Ow. Dang. I'm struggling. Okay, there's 4. There's still 4. Chests upstairs in Ardone. Okay, good to know. You know what? Getting seeds never hurts. I just want herb seeds. That's what I want. Cadaver berry. Were those in Herblore? I can't remember what their deal is. I'm dying. Okay, one more. One more. I imagine pickpocketing guards is going to require me to kill a lot of guards by accident. Okay, 6. Master Farmer's done. So do I heal up if I go to this chest? So I find I usually heal by banks. Okay, this one doesn't give that buff. Okay. Excuse me. Gosh. Okay. Where was the guard? Guards. Can I not just pickpocket it? This guy? Let's see. I cannot. Because that's type 1. All right. So they said they'd be surprised if some weren't in the farms nearby. The question is, does that mean they're on the ground? Or does it mean I need to rob farmers and stuff? Probably need to pickpocket farmers. Oh, I can pickpocket that guy. Okay, I think farmers and master farmers were separate. So let's see. Pickpocket. Okay, there's one. Oh, it creates another pile. Ouch. 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 Is this the usual pickpocketing experience? Okay. I wasn't sure if I just used up my luck points from all my pets. Ow. 'Cause I heard that pickpocketing is good for Ironman, but I'm not sure why yet. Like, I'm not sure where the best places to wind up using it are. Okay, there's 2. That would make sense. 3. Maybe that was OSRS, now that I think about it. That might have been OSRS. 4. Ow. Like I'm just standing face to face. Ow. 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 Come on, dude. Ow. This guy. I just want to rob you. Why aren't you letting me rob you? Don't you know I'm a hero? I'm half dead. And I'm a hero. I'm here to save you. Listen. If I don't help you get these from your body, then some other mean person might kill you for them. With every single unlock in the game, there's a pickpocketing target that's good to see. Every single unlock? Oh, I'm gonna get this guy if I can. If I have a high enough. If I have high enough. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm not high enough. Oh, cool. Okay, one more. No, you... Oh, he's still there. It's just the impling took precedence. I thought he despawned. Come on, one more. We got this. Come on, we can do this. What's gonna happen first? I'm gonna get this thing or I'm gonna die. We'll see. We got this. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna take a small detour after I get punched. Alright. We'll go to this bank. This will heal us to full. There we go. Go back to Lumbridge. Okay. So that's farmers and master farmers. So now they said citizens, guards, ham, thieves, I think they said. Let's see. Wait, Barfy Bill. Okay, can I steal from any of these guys? What about you? Oh, that's the master farmer. Oh, okay. Okay, so not from those guys. Memorial Fountain. Oh, that's just for water. Okay, let's go east. Anything in here? What's in here? Okay. What about the guards at the door, at the gate? I think it said just citizens. I think it did say that was one of them. It did mention something about El Kharid. Oh, those are in the castle courtyard. Okay. Let's see. Can I get anything from these guys? Ow. Vile insanity. Here, I'll help you. We're going to go random track. Oh, that wasn't really random. There you go. Are these... Level 18. Uh-oh. Okay, there's one. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious what the equation is that gets me to, like, being 80. I wonder why I'm 80. Okay, there's fragment 2. Okay, that's 3. That's 4, nice. It's something to do with your highest combat skill, your HP, and defense level. Oh, and your summoning and prayer. Interesting. Okay. And things in the game scale based on those, right? God, I probably should involve summoning into my gameplay at some point. Okay. Good. Okay, let's go back to Lumbridge. So courtyard, we said. You only got to level 139 after you got 102 Necromancy. It had 0 impact on your combat level while it was lower than your magic melee range. Okay, let's see. What's going on in here? Hello, man. So I'm at 18 out of 32, right? I think they said I needed 32. Okay, so they said there's a thief fortress somewhere. Time to burn 200 vampires. In the most casual tone ever. Someone hauntingly... someone saying, well, time to burn 200 vampires is pretty haunting. While we're waiting, let's see something. I should probably do Herbie Werby today. Did I do Herbie Werby on stream? I don't remember. I don't think so. Not that it's particularly interesting content. Relaxing about seeing me get punched in the face? Exactly, yeah. But the amount of brain trauma I've received, I just can't help but feel relaxed. Excuse me? One more. One more. This mini quest is ridiculous. Ow! Oh, Lord. Come on. I won't need much more after I get this one. Only need, like, what, 8 more? Is it because I'm wearing a huge amount of armor? There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go to Berthorpe real fast. I'm at 24. I think they said 32. And then we need Ham and Thieves. Are 2 good ones. I saw that when you were able to buy your house crest in, like, Varrock or wherever it was. I don't think it was Varrock, actually. I think it was Lumbridge. When you were able to design your house crest. Was it Varrock? I can't remember. One of the choices you could get was Ham crest. Okay. I think I said Ham was to the east, right? Am I be wrong? Does that mean it's in the El Caridian area? Let's go up here first. Oh. By this statue? It's the old mine. Wait, is this a thing? Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, do I just need to kill them or can I pickpocket them? Huh. What the frick is this place? Oh, pickpocket. Indeed, the force to stop these monsters in their tracks. And let us smile. Stop, Kelly tries the thief. Hey, chill. Oh, that's what these guys are. These are not at all like PETA. Ham boots. Got 2. Oh, I get it. I shall. I shall. I got a hood. Okay, fragment 3. We're halfway there. My inventory is going to fill up on nonsense. Wait, what just... I got thrown out. Oh, ham. Okay, you know, while we're at it. Let's clear some space. So, like, if you have, like, let's say you have, like, 200 pickpocketing skill, does that mean you're gonna very rarely fail pickpocketing, or is it, like, or is the pickpocketing skill only, like, does it change success rate, or does it just change, like, the threshold at which you're allowed to steal from guys? Or, okay, cool. That's good. Those are equipment and a spell. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, we got the gloves. And an aura. Okay. I have a little bit more, I say I got a few loyalty points this month. So I think I'm just not going to bother spending those loyalty points. I think I'm just going to hang on to it for a few months until I gain, enough to get something good. Dang it, I need one more. Where am I? There I am. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, maybe you can't do it. There we go. A fast way to get to the bandits. Is that one of the targets? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll take a look first. Okay, we got them. Yeah, let's take a look around this room real fast. Okay, we got the bunk beds. There's a chest. There's a bunch of chests. Okay. Prison. Okay, let's get out of here. All right. So, let's drop off some of this nonsense. Nice. Oh. Get those out of here. Let's remove some of these. I don't need these taking up space. Okay. You're fucking up Mauritania? Hello there. Our rising star. What can I do for you? About this caper. Okay, mentioned you might have an idea who has these flame fragments. Yes. Okay, there was a shower of them in Lumbridge. So any man or woman may have them. Okay. Ham maniacs. Anyone else? Farm, we got that. Guards, we got that. Rogues in a castle deep in the wilderness? Okay. Let's check the map. Is it that big, is it this? The bandit camp? Oh, deep. When they say deep, does that mean above this line? Rogue's Castle. Oh, right. Okay. So we have to go to Edgeville. Right? Okay. Right, we went to the deep wilderness last time. There was a teleport though, right? It was, I just need to remember this. There was a teleport by the dude. Is there like a lever here? I don't remember how I got there. I thought there was like a lever or something. What's that? Who may concern Mandrith, Slayer Master, and Mighty Swordsman has moved to the deep wilderness to prove a point. Okay. Was it here that there was a teleport to the deep wilderness? Closed coffin? Here, let me see something. I just don't know if that transportation is to the soul. Wait, what's the souls thing? Oh, here it is. I'm right beside it. Oh, you're actually... Oh, you were telling me. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. So, okay, so we're headed east. Hello. Love these guys. These guys might kill me. Okay. Can I hug this side? I don't know what's up there. Can I keep going this way, or is this a barrier I can't get past? I don't think I can go past this way. Oh, I can. Nice. All right, is this the Rogue's Castle? Ow. Hey guys, what's up? These guys are level 9. Hey guys, what's up? Pickpocket or... Oh, just baroquing it. Or barogue. There's one. We only need 2, right? We don't need all 6, do we? They just said I need 32, right? I think I'm right. Well, you know what? I'm here. Let's get 6 more to be safe. I mean, 4 more to be safe. 32 overall? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, there's a dude moving. There's a bank moving on the other side of the wall. What is that? Okay. All right. Wait, why is my weapon unequipped? Did someone disarm me? Or did I do that? Chaos Elemental disarmed you. Okay, interesting. Wait, why am I trying to go to Ham? Oh, and it disarmed my armor, too. Weird. And disarmed all my arrows. Interesting. What happens if your inventory is full and you get disarmed? Does it just drop it on the ground? Okay, let's talk to this guy, actually. The hunt is afoot, Curly's Fry. Have you retrieved any fragments for me? I had some success tracking down the flame fragments. You don't get disarmed with full... Oh, okay, that's convenient. I've had some success tracking down flame fragments. Splendid. I'll have a word with the staff. I'll have a word with the staff and see that you're rewarded. That's my 8th. Magnificent work, Curly's Fry. I'll see you get the standard fee and have a word with Robin for your cut of our recent proceeds. A small bonus for your efforts. Hello there. Oh, I need to keep handing them in? It looks like it took 8 of them. Hello there. Got word to split a chunk of our takings with you as a bonus. It's all yours, mate. Fence it or use as you wish. Cool. That's nice. What can I do for you? About this caper? Is he just going to tell me more about it? Okay, let's talk to him. I've had some success. Splendid. I'll say that you're rewarded. That's my 16th. Okay, I get this. So we're handing them in 1 unit at a time. Halfway there, Curly's Fry. I'll see that you get the standard fee. I'll have a word with Robin. Okay. Robin, what's up? Hello there. Reads, notes come in from our boss to pass on another chunk of our swag. Okay. I haven't actually used these spirits yet. Actually, I have used it on a tree. I think. I can't remember. No, I haven't. All yours, mate. Fence it or use as you wish. Now, what can I do for you? By the way, everyone ignore just the extremely stupid thing I just said. Or I recognize I said something extremely stupid. We're just going to pass over it. Everything's fine. Ore and trees are different things. Okay, I've had some success. Splendid. I'll have a word with the staff to see that you're rewarded. It's my 24th. We've got most of them now, Curly's Fry. I'll see that you get your standard fee. Okay. Ooh. Hello there. Hey there, Darren says you've earned yourself another cut. All yours, mate. Fence it or use as you wish. What did I get? I got swordfish and lobster. Nice. Okay. I've had some success. But I'll have a word and see that you're rewarded. I believe that's the whole set. Certainly is. What an incredible feat that was. I'll make sure you get the your bounty and your prize right away. Thank you. As a personal vote of thanks, I'd like to give you some advanced training in pickpocketing techniques. You're going to teach me yourself. Well, no. I'm going to get Robin to do it. Go and have a word with him. Hello there. Hello. I'm to give you some, your cut and some pointers on advanced pickpocketing, yes? That's right. All right then, advanced pickpocketing and how to pick a rich target. Here's how it's done, Curly's Fry. Okay, a bunch of thieving. Plus 4,800 thieving XP for turning in flame fragments. Oh, nice. Improve loot from pickpocketing NPCs up to 40. Oh, that's cool. Access Dodgy Derek's Dirty Deals Store. Access to wall safes. This is the thing I was aiming for, right? Thieves Guild expansion. Reminic citizens. Okay. Quadruple loot from Ham. Triple loot from warriors. Sorceress's Garden Autumn. What the hell is this? Yeah, I will check that out in 1 second. Yeah. Hello there. A rising star. What can I do for you? You help me sell these items. Let me see. Oh, it's a mini game. Okay. Oh, so does it show up in the mini game list? Wait, what did I just get? Oh, that's the achievement for the Baroque thing, probably. Or Baroque, whatever they called it. Yeah, Baroguing it. Okay. All right, let's deposit all. You know what? I'm going to do something real quick. Just because I haven't done it today, I'll just do it super quickly. We're just gonna do an abridged version.
Welcome, adventurer.
Essence.
Senventio Distine Molenko.
I'm just gonna get a really quick 1,000 runes for the hell of it, because I haven't done it today. Okay, teleport to... We'll get air. Withdraw essence. Okay. While we're at it. There we go. All right. Okay, so mini games. Who's Osman? Oh, is that the Second. Osman, Ars. That name sounds so familiar. Oh. Oh, he's in Menaphos. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remembered he was in Ozan Quest. I couldn't remember. So he's in Menaphos. Okay, let's see. Which area of Menaphos is he in? Oh, he is in Al Kharid. Oh, my intuition was correct. Dang it. Yeah, you're right. Right. Okay, let's see. Hey, hello there. Well done, a great rescue. I will remember you if I have anything dangerous to do. Is there anything I can help you with? Actually, there's one thing you could do for me. What would that be? Okay, hey, wait, is this... Hang on a second. Oh, is this... You get me squirt juice? Swept... I don't think so. Here, let me check alphabetical. No, I have not. I'd like to talk about squirks. You know what? You know what? I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused with the time I have. We want to unlock this, these, Thieves Guild things. It's so easy for me to just get distracted by things that look cool. And, like, just, like, blow, like, tumbleweed throughout the game to any, like, cool thing. Okay, so I think I'm on a really busy server right now. So I'm sure this place is... all... Oh, wait, those doors are not open. Can I open these yet? Can I open these yet? Oh, okay, so this is where people train. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god, this hurts me how much better it is. So what people do, they open up 6? Do they open up 6 and then change servers? Is that what they do? Oh, this is actually so painful for me, how much better this is than what I was doing. It hurts. Oh, without a lockpick. Oh, I see. Dodgy drag. Oh, and we just unlocked that, right? Thought I saw it said we unlocked Dodgy Derek's store or something. Oh, that's him. There we go. Need a lockpick or a blackjack? Oh, you can get a blackjack? I've got dirty deal. This guy has severe jaundice, I think. Or at least in that picture. He looks normal here, but in this picture. We've got dirty deals to do dirt cheap. So get the goods while they're hot. I'll take a look. Okay, so do lockpicks wear out over time? If you think this is good, you're gonna lose your mind when you get to the safes. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'll buy all just in case. Okay, cool. Oh, and so stethoscopes are probably for safe cracking, right? I'm guessing, so you can, like, listen to if it's, Oh my God, this is so nice. Four hanky points. I don't know what the hanky points are yet. So do master lockpicks not break? Is that the thing? I'm actually really excited to start leveling thieving. Now that I have this stuff, it's like... oh, God, it actually feels like a viable thing to do. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And was it Derek that uses the hanky points? I think so. 4 hanky points. Okay, let's go check what the deal with this is. Thieving brawlers in your... Wait. Thieving brawlers in your bank. Oh, for hankies. Oh, so you have a blackjack to... You need a blackjack to... Look, an eagle. What? Okay. Pickpocketing volunteers. Okay. Pilfer points. Wait. Oh. What are these? How do you get pilfer points? I want those. I don't know what loot bags are for. Okay, I want all of this. I want all of these things. Okay. Safe crack. Okay, so I need like 62, you said, or something? I'm the trainer for safes, like these ones. They don't look like they take much training. I need to do this at some point. I need to get up there now. Oh, I trained thieves to open them. Want to hear more? What are these hankies for? Oh, they're handkerchiefs. Oh, I get it. We use them to keep track of our members' training regimen. Blue handkerchiefs will earn you 1 point. Red ones are worth 4. You can claim a reward from any trainer to open... Okay. Okay, how do I give them to you? Checkpoints. How many hanky points do I have? You may claim the reward for up to 60 hanky points this week. Oh, I see. Yeah, you are right. It is actually incredibly low amounts of XP. It's like opening 2 of those doors, basically, or like 2.5. Okay. But hey, free XP is free XP, right? Okay. Okay, I actually feel really good about this. I feel very positive. Okay, I want to see something real fast. Let me just take a look at this. Tuna bass. Okay, we're not going to do this right now. We're going to deal with that later. 90th thieving when? I'll have it tomorrow. Oops, wrong quest. Murder mystery. Talk to the guards at the St. Clair Mansion, north of Sears Village. Let me just check my info. North of Sears Village. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not sure about the amount of time I can stream today. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do a couple activities and things like that, just so that if I need to bail, I can do it. I'd rather not bail mid quest. I don't like the flow of like bailing when I'm trying to do a quest. So let's go over here for now. Let's do Herbie Werby today. There's a bunch of activities I've never done. I don't know what activities are worth it, if all of them are worth it. I've never done, like, I see there's like a circus one. Protein trap. Oh, so that's must be for hunting. Okay, I'm trying to remember which way is Herbie Werby. Uh-oh. You scared me. Is it the lower path? Yeah. Well, I guess they all connect. Finally done burning? Oh, burning vampires? Do you guys prefer Fort 4 and 3 or Anachronia? Anachronia? It feels like it feels like Anachronia is like a more passive... Wait, am I in the right place? Let me look. Okay. Feels like Anachronia is a more passive progression. And 4 and 3 is like more active progression. Okay. Hey, buddy. Can I just walk in and start doing it? What's down there? Okay, let's just hop down. I think we can just go and do it. Oh, we need both of our hands free. Okay, let's do it. The whole island, not just... Oh, if talking the whole island and a crony, if talking settlement. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to get bad ones. Okay, stop. Okay. Riveting content incoming. Everyone's favorite feature of the game. I'm glad they... The one thing I have to say about this is I don't mind things like this. I'm just really glad these are not daily. I'm glad these are, like, weekly. Because I feel like this... If this was something that you felt compelled to do every day, this would not be... This would be really annoying. But the fact that it's weekly, it doesn't bother me at all. It's a nice little thing to do once a week. Come on. There we go. I feel like other MMOs would make you do this. Oh, shoot. Oh, I messed up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I feel like other MMOs would make you do this daily. Actually, this is going pretty fast. This is going a lot faster than I remember it being. Oh, actually, if you could do it daily, it would probably be nice because for the herb lore experience. It would probably be awesome. I changed my mind. I wish you could do this every day. All right. Wait, so if you burn the purple, it raises fire, and if you stop the green, you get herb lore? Is that how it works? So should I just not burn any corrupt herbs and only take care of the green guys? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm not going to make it. That makes so much sense. Because, fire, whatever. Fire making is so much easier to raise than herb lore. Okay, my strategy has completely changed. And there's no fail state for this, right? So it's not like I need to worry about trying to do it in a certain amount of time. Come on. What's up, guys? Oh, cool. Yeah, so in my time where I haven't been streaming for like that 1 week, I was still playing this game a fuck ton. I was grinding it a ton. I just was not in a... I was not in a very stream mindset for a week. I was a stressed out guy, and I was like, I'm not in the mood for streaming. But now that I'm... Ooh, there we go. Now that I'm in the mood, this is good. Nice. There we go. I don't remember what I need for the upgrade. Do I need 200 points for the upgrade, or is it more? I think I need a lot more for the gem bag upgrade. I do want to start doing, I really do want to get the, I want to beat that one quest. The family crest one. But it sounds like there's going to be some barriers ahead in it. You know what? After this, I'll start trying to get the fish just to start chipping away at it. What am I at? 98. Okay. We're at 100 points. So we're done now, right? And we can't raise any more herblore anymore from doing this, right? I don't think we can just keep going. Yeah. Okay. We cannot. But I don't think we have enough points for anything good. I think we want to save up for her beg level 2. What's up, buddy? Care about rewards. What can I earn? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, so we want the upgrade. Sasha the Spirit? Oh, oh god, I'm actually really excited about Herbie Werby. I have a few totem pieces, but they're for different totems. I have like part of Remo totem, I have part of 2 other totems, I think. Okay. Let's go to Menaphos real fast. Oh, I've ranked up Menaphos stuff a little bit, as you can see. Not much, but a little bit. The problem, I hit a little bit of a snag, because I was like, oh, I should raise Menaphos faction, so I was doing woodcutting here, but my experience was so slow in Menaphos compared to 4 and 3, so I was like, ah, shit. I went up giving up on Menaphos and started to do 4 and 3. Where am I going? Let's see. Let's go to the Imperial District first, and then we're going to go to the Port District. I'm going... Which way was it? Was it up here? That was Imperial District? Oh, that's not an actual bank, right? That's just the deposit box? Oh, is this... Oh, this is inside the skilling center, isn't it? Okay. Where is the true bank here? It's in the merchant district. Okay, shifting tombs. Merchant district. Farming the obelisk. I don't know what that is. Ooh. I like this song already. Okay. So for this quest, I need tuna, bass, salmon, shrimp, and swordfish. Let's see. Tuna. Bass. Salmon. Here, let's put the tuna back in there for now, actually. Shrimp. Swordfish. Okay, so I need bass. I don't know what type of fishing bass is. Let's get feathers just in case. Obelisk is a random event that happens from time. Oh, okay. And when you say from time to time, is it like, does it happen every day, or is it like a rare event? Big net fishing Catherby. Oh. Do I have a big net? Catherby's there. Oh, it has a fish symbol there. I don't think I do. Oh, I do have one? Let's see. Fishing. Okay, let's see. You can never add things that you don't know what's in it. Yeah. Okay. Can I see if fishing nodes on the map? I probably can if I turn them on. Skilling. Let's see. I thought I had it turned on. Fishing spot. There we go. It is crazy that I've now put in like 420 hours in this game, and I still feel like such a huge noob on this game. That is one thing that is wild about this game. You can put in so many hours and still be a total beginner. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, net fishing spot. Let's try this. Leather gloves, great. Seaweed, nice. Net harpoon spot? I'm getting anchovies, shrimps. Wait. Okay. But I want to do net fishing. Okay, there's mackerel. Bass. Okay. Hey, Jorda, how's it going? Okay, let's see. Where is there a cooking thing here? There probably is, right? There it is. Okay. So, let's go cook at the range. Okay, we can make some bass. Let's hope we don't burn it. Okay, thank God. All right. I think I have everything I need, right? I need to switch to magic. Because someone said I needed 58 magic for this quest. So let's go... Magic dual wield. Let's go... Oopsie, I don't want a single sardine with my cake. I'll pass on that. All right. So I need bass. I need salmon. I'll need... that, what was it? Shrimp. And swordfish. Perfect. And who did I need to talk to now? Was it in Varrock? I think it was Caleb. Just outside. Okay. I remember where he is. He was in, was it west? Was it kind of west Varrock? I'm trying to get my bearings on directions. Remember he was in a house just kind of on the outskirts. I think it was west. Okay. He's up here. Hmm. I might be going the wrong way, because this is towards the Grand Exchange. It might be the other way. Oh, is it there? Was that the house? Okay. Gertrude says, dang. This is the one where there was like the sun, right? There's a crest in 3 pieces. Okay, let's go to quest overview. It's been literal weeks since we've played this. You need to defeat a level 84 demon. Okay. I agreed to restore Dementhius's family crest to him. I found Caleb at Gertrude's house outside of Varrock and told him of my quest for his father to restore the family crest. I discovered that the crest has been split into 3, with each of Dementhius's 3 sons taking a piece. Caleb will let me have his piece in return for these. Okay. Right there under the chef's hat. Oh, I didn't even see him. Okay. How's the fish collecting going? Got them all with me. You exchanged the fish for Caleb's piece of the crest. Hell yes. What happened to the rest of it? Well, my brothers and I had a slight disagreement about it. We all wanted to be heir to my father's lands, and we each ended up with a piece of the crest. None of us wanted to give up our rights to our brothers, so we didn't want to give up our pieces of the crest. But none of us wanted to face our father by returning to him with an incomplete crest. We each went our separate ways. Many years passed, none of us seeing our father willing to give up our fragments. So the father was in kind of southeast Varrock, I think, right? Okay, so do you know where I could find any of your brothers? Well, we haven't really kept in touch. What with the dispute over the crest and all. I did hear from my brother Avan a while ago, though. He said he was on some kind of search for treasure or gold, or something out near Al-Kharid somewhere. Avan always had expensive taste, so you might want to try asking the gem trader about his whereabouts. Be warned, though, Avan is quite greedy, and you might find he is not prepared to hand over the crest piece to you as easily as I have. Okay. Let's go to Al-Kharid. Yeah, I like completing quests in one go because when I split it up over this long, sometimes it's a little tough to remember certain details. Okay. Oh, it's up there. There's the gem shop. Okay, so to the north. But yeah, this is a quest I've really wanted to do for a while because I'm feeling a little bit... I mean, I could kind of slowly grind crafting, but it would be really nice to be able to get a wide amount of like gold and stuff in one go without having to do all those trips. Okay. There's the gem trader. Good day to you, traveler. Would you be interested in buying some gems? I'm in search of a man named Avon Fitzharmon. Avon Fitzharmon, eh? If I'm not mistaken, that's the family name of a member of the Varrockian nobility. You know, I have seen someone of that persuasion around here recently wearing a poncy yellow cape he was. Came in here all la-di-da, high and mighty, asking for jewelry made from perfect gold. Whatever that is, like normal gold just isn't good enough for our little Lord Fancy Pants there. I told him to head to the desert because I knew that there's gold out there in them sand dunes. And if it's not up to his lordship's high standards of gold perfection, then, well, maybe we'll all get lucky and the scorpions will deal with him. Oh, okay, so isn't he in the area where I do generally get my gems from? Because the area which I found, I think it was uncommon gem things up by the scorpions. And that's also probably where I'll be getting my gold. Over 120 necromancy. You have like 25 million XP in a day? I have 32,000 necromancy XP in my lifetime of playing this game. Okay, is he over here? Let's see. Did I walk past him? Oh, I can go in here, right? No, I need 75. Okay, let's look for our good friend. Unless he's dead. Maybe he's dead and I can rob his corpse. Oh, there he is. Speed at which you can get Necro XP picks up a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah. I should be doing Necro more. Everyone tells me it's the best. I just... You know, as I mentioned, I'm kind of like tumbleweed in this game. And I just get into zones. Okay. Why are you hanging around the Scorpion Pit? It's a good place to find gold. Looking for a man named Avon Fitzharmon. I like this song. This song's cool. Then you have found him. My name is Avon Fitzharmon. You have a part of your family crest. I'm on a quest to retrieve all the fragmented pieces and restore the crest. I suppose one of my worthless brothers has sent you on this quest then. No, it was your father who asked me to do this for him. My father wishes this? Then that is a different matter. I will let you have my crest shard, adventurer, but you must first do something for me. Oh, I thought we might rob corpses, but no, we're just doing jobs for people. You just beat the 5th gym? Oh, nice. Yeah, I plan to stream Pokemon tomorrow. I think my goal is, I'm going to probably do my next Runescape stream on Friday. I think I'm going to try to aim to do two RuneScape streams a week for now. I might bump it up to 3. We'll see. Okay. There's a certain lady I'm trying to impress. As a man of noble birth, I cannot give her just any old trinket to show my devotion. What I intend to give her is a golden ring embedded with the finest precious redstone available, and a necklace to match this ring. The problem, however, for me is that not just any old gold will be suitable. I seek only the purest, most high quality of gold. What I seek, if you will, is perfect gold. None of the gold around here is even remotely suitable in terms of quality. I have searched far and wide for the perfect gold I desire. I have no success so far in finding it, I am afraid. If you can find me perfect gold, make a ring and necklace from it, and add rubies to them, I will gladly hand over my fragment of the family crest to you. Can you give me any help in finding this perfect gold? I thought I had found a solid lead on the whereabouts when I heard of a dwarf who is an expert on gold, who goes by the name of Boot. Unfortunately, he has apparently returned to his home, somewhere in the mountains, and I have no idea how to find him. I'll see what I can do. Boot. What are you doing? Getting me the perfect gold jewelry. I'm still after the perfect gold. I know how you feel. For such a long time, I've searched and searched for the elusive perfect gold. I thought I had gotten a good lead on finding it. Okay. Under Ice Mountain. When I heard talk of a dwarven miner... Oh, is this the same area? Is this by that, the guy whose name started with N, like Nelodian or whatever the guy's name was? When I talk of the dwarven miner... When I heard talk of a dwarven miner and expert on gold named Boot some time back, but unfortunately for me, he has returned to his underground home near the Ice Mountain. Oh, it's underground home. I don't have the stamina for such a trek, so instead I'm going to hang out with these scorpions. So it was by Falador, right? We did see that door. I think I know where he is, I'm guessing. Man, RuneScape is a solid game. Is it this door, or is it in the cave? It's probably there, but I'm gonna read this first. Adventurers beware! Only those who have no fear of death should continue. Oh, okay. It's not that. That's for sure. Sounds like a boss. In the workshop. Oh, this is an invention guild. That's not it. I'm gonna be honest. I expected RuneScape I expected RuneScape to not be very good, just because, like, I always thought of it as like a browser game, you know? Like, in my head, I associated it like with like, remember like Adventure Quest and like those fucking games, like Dragon Fable, shit like that. Like, obviously I thought it was, you know, more developed than that. I didn't realize it's like, no, this game's legit. Club Penguin. Habbo Hotel, no. Yeah, the questing in this game is actually awesome. Dragon Fable. Okay, listen. Maybe I have preconceived notions about Dragon Fable that maybe I need to dispel my Dragon Fable prejudice too. You know, also I want to play though. I want to play Maple Story. That's where we're really gonna hit the fucking wall of like. Oh god. Maple Story, I have a feeling it would be a terrible stream game. I suspect. What was the guy's name? Bort? Was it? Bartz? What was the dude's name? I don't know. I'm sure I'll remember it when I see it. Boot. Okay. Well, Bort was a way better guess than I remembered. Okay, I see that there's a place. There's places to go underground in both. There's a trapdoor. Okay, I see. There's 2 places to go. Let's check in here first. Okay, we can't go there. I loved Maple Story 2. That game only survived for like a year here. Although there are private servers. I'm not sure what the status is of like streaming on private servers. I'm curious, because I would totally do Maple Story 2. Maple Story 2 is very, very fun. It has no end game, though. It's very fun for getting to end game, and then you quit the game and never play it again. But for like a little exploration game, it's a lot of fun. Maple Story 1, I've never played that much of. It seemed very, it seemed limited, but there's like a lot of classes and stuff, a lot of different stories. But I'm not gonna, you know, when I'm talking about MMOs, like, I'm not going to consider any MMO really for months, because I still want to do DDO, I want to do RuneScape, and then PokeMMO doesn't really count. You never been much into MMOs. RuneScape is great. Yeah, RuneScape is very non-traditional for an MMO, I would say. It doesn't play like other MMOs. It seems largely more solo-driven than most MMOs. It seems way more skilling-driven, way more, like, profession-driven. Wait. Is this? This is the Falador Guild thing. Oh, I didn't realize this was connected. Yeah. Other MMOs, it's very, like, follow the meta path, whatever. Like, this game... The thing about this game is it's like, it gives you a ton of things to do, and ideally you're going to do most of them. DDO is really fun. I really recommend DDO if you like character building. The thing I find about MMOs is I've never found an MMO that I'm like, this is a perfect game. But a lot of different MMOs offer different things. So the thing that DDO is good for, the thing that DDO is bad for is it doesn't really have like a ton of like overworld to explore and stuff like that. But it's really good for like, the game loop is built around you creating a character, designing it with complete freedom, getting to max level, and then reincarnating your character and creating a completely new character. Yeah, I'm mostly single player also. Hello, tall person. I'm in search of very high-quality gold. Yeah, DDO would be fun to do. I'm in search of very high-quality gold. High-quality gold, eh? Well, the very best quality gold that I know of can be found in the underground ruin near Witchhaven. So I'm guessing this is what I need the demon thing for. I don't believe it's exactly easy to get to, though. Where's Witchhaven? Are you going to tell... I have a game called Witchhaven that I can stream at some point. In an underground ruin near Witch Haven. Okay, it's not at Witch Haven, it's near it. The only Korean MMO you've played was Lost Ark. I've played Lost Ark. Lost Ark, I would say broadly. Overall, I would say Lost Ark is very good. But it has some big drawbacks. I think the character progression in Lost Ark, like I think the gear progression is terrible. Oops. Yeah, like I personally really don't like Lost Ark Endgame. I know a lot of people love Lost Ark Endgame. I like the journey in Lost Ark. I did not like the endgame. I like the exploration. It had a really fun big world to explore. I liked the classes. The classes were a lot of fun. But then you get to the whole, like, once any game that has a gear progression system that is just gambling, it really ruins it for me. Like, oh, I enjoyed it. Let me see. Witch Haven. Like, another one is Black Desert Online. I fucking love the gameplay of Black Desert Online, but the gear progression, I was like, it makes it a hard recommend. Okay. Yeah, I was not a fan of the grind. I technically didn't get to endgame because I was like, I played it right when it came out for like a month or something. Maybe more than a month. And I got to like high tier 2. So I was doing all those, like, I was doing like the chaos dungeons, the monster hunting, and it was cool. But once something just becomes like, here's your dailies, do your dailies. You're wasting progression if you're not doing your dailies, and it's kind of like, it's artificially slowing your progression, so you can't just grind out the game, but also making it so that if you're not playing, you're wasting days. Then I'm like, time to uninstall the game for me. I don't want it to become a chore of my life. I want it to be something I want to do. I don't want it to be something I feel compelled to do. And anytime a game has that, that is the sign. Like, mobile games do that all the time. That's where I'm saying, okay, I need to uninstall this game right now. Okay, so there's a dungeon near here, it says. It's going to be that. What are we looking for again? A dwarf? Wait, I need... It told me underground... Perfect gold can be found there. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm guessing a level 84 demon has it. Let's see. Hellhounds. Maybe not. Runescape does have some of those. Thankfully, it's very limited. Yeah, I mean, the things in RuneScape that I feel compelled to do right now every day, I feel compelled to do the challenges, which you can do in a few minutes generally, unless it's like a specific one. Okay, I'm just gonna... Before I go in that room, I'm just gonna look... Oh, there's perfect gold. What? The door is locked. Oh, do I need to get a key from these guys, or do I need to get it from a crate? Door is locked. Let's go up here real fast. Okay. Open chest. Let's just get the freebies first to see if there's anything. Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the chest. Okay. Hey, you. Okay. Come on. Okay, now I'm gonna fight these guys. Beautiful. Now this guy. Beautiful. You guys have anything for me? Okay, now pull the lever. Let's see. Can I open this? Doors. Oh, the door is now locked. Wait. I do not understand. Okay, let's push this down because it was up. So let's change it. Okay. Can I open this? It's locked. What about this one? Oh, there's 2 doors. What in the world? I just need to kill more guys? Did I miss another lever somewhere? What does this lever do? There's a lever inside too. No killing required. Okay. Door's locked. Let's see. I'm missing something. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something I don't like doing. No, not dusk. Which one has the easiest to see? I just figure this might make the walls easier to see. Okay. Damn it. What am I missing? Unless it's something outside, but I feel like it's not. It might be, but... I feel like all I'm seeing... Wait, unless... Examine barrel. Alright, check with the levers. I only saw the one lever, except for the one in the other room that was locked. Okay. Oh, is it timed? Let's see. Not oh, okay. Oh, there's a lever there too. Door's locked. Door's locked. Okay, I thought I've done it in both iterations. Guess not. Let's see. Locked. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Excuse me. Let me guess this one now. Okay. Then I probably have to go in here. I have to switch that one back and then can I go in, or can I just go in right away? Okay. There we go. Okay. Now let's test something. Can we immediately go through this door, or do I need to do a special lever combo? Door's locked. Is it gonna be like all up or something? Let's try this. Okay, let's go back here. Locked. Okay, let's pull this one down. Okay, let's go through this door now. Okay, let's try this out. There we go. Excuse me. Do I need more? I probably don't need more, but I'm just getting that for the hell of it. Okay. So now I can go back to wait, I needed two things. Did I also need a ruby? Okay. I probably... Oh, I need to make a ruby ring and a ruby necklace. I probably have rubies. Let's go to Birth Orb. Nice! Congrats! Okay. Ruby. A couple. Oh, while I'm at it. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Perfect gold bars. They probably just need the two. All right. Take a perfect ring. Make a perfect necklace. Let's go to Al-Kharid. Okay, and then we'll need one more piece after this. So what did he want specifically? Did he want both? A ruby ring and a ruby necklace? Okay, cool. Oh, wrong way. Your favorite song? I don't mind that song, to be honest. It's definitely a lot. It's intense. But I think I like it. But here, we'll do a random song. I feel like this is gonna be a moody one. So, how are you doing getting me my perfect gold jewelry? I have the ring and necklace right here. You hand Avan the perfect gold ring and necklace. These are exquisite. Exactly what I was searching for all this time. Please take my crest fragment. Now, I suppose you will be wanting to find my brother, Jonathan, who was in possession of the final piece of the family crest. That's correct. Well, last I heard of my brother Jonathan, He was studying the magical arts, trying to hunt some demon or other out in the wilderness. Unsurprisingly, I do not believe he is doing a particularly good job of things. He spends most of his time recovering from his injuries in some tavern or other near the edge. Is this going to meaning eastern edge of the wilderness? You'll probably find him there. Thanks, Avan. Let's look at a map. Eastern edge of the wilderness, some tavern. Is it actually in the wilderness, or is it like... Is he chilling out in Fort 4 and 3? I doubt it. No, he's not, because this is an old quest. Oh, over here. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I don't need these, but I'll throw them in my bank just for the fuck of it. Oh, I need to get rid of, listen, I like the Shattered Worlds filter, but I want to go with clear skybox, even though I love Shattered Worlds, because I like that the vibe of the game changes depending on where I go. The area is crazy right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the dummies. Wait, I just attacked someone's dummy. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the tavern here. There is a cooking thing there. Okay, Jonathan. Oh, he's recovering from injury, so he might be upstairs in his room. That would make sense. I don't know what the Black Knight's deals are, but I've gone to the Black Knight Fortress in Taverley Dungeon. For archaeology's sake. Greetings, would you happen to be Jonathan Fitzharmon? That I am. I'm here to retrieve your fragment of the Fitzharmon family crest. The poison, it is all too much. My head will not stop spinning. Sweat is pouring down Jonathan's face. What did that spider do to me? I feel so weak I can hardly think at all. Okay. Do I have antidotes? Well, let's check out... Let's see. Let's see if I have any antidotes. I presume you can make antidotes with Herblore, right? Anti-poison. Okay. Let's hope that's what he needs. I really have not looked into the utility of Herblore yet. Okay. Jonathan. 37 or so. Let's see what's in that time. Like prayer potions, summoning potions. Oh, hey there, Jonathan. Use the potion on Jonathan. Well, thank you. Wow, I'm feeling a lot better now. A potion really seems to have done the trick. Then all the super attack. Oh, cool. How could I reward you? I've come for your piece of the Fitzharmon family crest. You have? Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. In my attempts to slay the fiendish Chronazon, the blood demon, I lost a lot of equipment in our last battle. Then he bested me and forced me away from his den. He probably still has it now. So, is this Chronozon hard to defeat? Well, you will have to be a skilled mage to defeat him, and my powers are not good enough. You will need to hit him once with... Oh, damn. Each of the blast elemental spells before he can be defeated. Where can I find Chronozon? The Fiend has made his lair in the Edgeville dungeon. When you come in down the ladder of Edgeville, follow the corridor. I think, is Edgeville dungeon the place that I've been doing Slayer tasks a bunch? In Edgeville, follow the corridor north until you reach a room with skeletons. That passageway will lead left to him. How'd you end up getting poisoned? Those accursed poison spiders that surround the entrance of to Chronozon's lair. I must have taken a nip from one of them as I attempted to make my escape. Okay, I'll be on my way. Okay, so I'm going to need to do a little bit of research. So air blast, water blast, earth blast, fire. Is it just those? It's just those 4 elements? I need air, water, earth, and fire. Okay. You just, like, set it to active, though, right? And it becomes your auto attack? Is that the deal? Oh, right, because then you can turn off that stuff. Will you adopt... I apologize, my friend. I apologize. I'm not ready for this responsibility. I'm not ready. Okay. Runes. Eh. Oh my god. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Beautiful. Okay. New... Both. I started this game a month ago. For the first time ever. Okay, let's see. Edgeville. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. So, I think Edgeville Dungeon is the place by Vanalka. Is that the guy's name? Vanaka. Okay, so before I jump into this, let's take a look. Chronozon is in the Edgeville dungeon. Chronozon is very powerful. I need to hit him with each of the blast elemental spells. Okay. So, settings, combat mode. We turn that off for now. And where, I don't remember, they said something about skeletons. What is this? Evil Dave. Is Chronozon here? Poison spiders. He got injured by poison spiders. It's probably here. Okay. So that's number 1. That's number 2. That's number 3, right? That's number 4. Did I get him with all of them? Can I hurt him now? What? Oh, we're hurting him now. Okay. All right. I got these stupid spiders attacking me. All right. Did I get the piece? Wait, he's back at full? Wait, what? Why is he back at full? Oh, wait, only Earth Blast worked? Oh. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and do a do-over. Oh, I assumed that he was at infinite health until I Oh, do you? Okay. Good to know. I did not know that. Let's see. We'll go with salmon. Hey, Psycho, how's it going? All right, you know what? I'll get some more fishies. Okay. So you were saying that I should do this. Wait. Did you say you were able to, put these on the bar? Oh, it's going. My bars are not locked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Oh, and unfortunately, I have very anticlimactic news. Yes, it is under... Yes, it is padlock under summoning points. Ah! Like, are you talking about, like, lock like that? Oh, padlock under summoning points. Oh, that's the thing you can do? Okay. Let's see. Okay, and we'll see if this makes contact. Oopsie. Oh, I see. I said oopsie unironically. What is wrong with me? Oh, I don't want to attack the spider. No, 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 no. Okay. So did that hit? How do I know which ones have hit? Oh, he dead. That's how I know. Okay, nailed it. Oh, and we're poisoned. You know what that means? Heal me. Heal me. Okay. Let's go to 4 and 3. Oh my god. All right. So now, so I don't forget, because I will definitely forget, we're going to turn this back on. Okay. My god, yeah, I've sometimes hit things on my bar that took me so long to, like, I couldn't drag items in my inventory for a while, and I had no idea how I, like, locked the items. It took me so long to figure out. Do I need to talk to this guy, or I just need to talk to the dad? I have your piece of the crest. Well done. Now return it to my father. Okay. So he is in Varrock. Okay. Okay. I think he's over here. I forget which building he was in. I think he was over here. In this area, right? Could be wrong. Can I combine these? I can. Okay, Kayla, blah, 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 blah. Where's the dude? What was the guy's name? It's been so long since I've done this. Dementhius in Southeast Varrock. Okay. Where is he? There he is. I've retrieved your crest. Adventurer, I can only thank you for your kindness, although the words are insufficient to express the gratitude I feel. You're truly a hero in every sense, and perhaps your efforts can begin to patch the wounds that have torn this family apart. I know not how I can adequately reward you for your efforts, although I do have these mystical gauntlets, a family heirloom, that through some power unknown to me have always returned to the head of the family. Whenever lost, or if the owner has died, I will pledge these to you, and if you should lose them, return them to me, and they will be here. They can also be granted extra powers. Take them to one of my sons, and they should be able to imbue them with a skill for you. Okay. Yes. Chaos gauntlets, cooking gauntlets, smelting gauntlets, access to hellhounds in the Witch Haven dungeon, ability to store... Hell yes, that's what we wanted. Okay. I am overdue. I am supposed to have left a little bit ago. I'm late, but when we are so close to the end, I decided to commit. So I'm sorry to run so quickly, but I need to go. I will be back with another stream in a few days of this game. The next couple days, I'll be playing Poke MMO. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Take care, guys. And thanks for hanging out with me. Bye, guys. Mwah.